Welcome back. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, Natrium. Chicken Nugget Daddy. Thank you for the prime sub. Yum. Silva, welcome back. Welcome back, Plagger. Hydra, birthday is Friday. Congratulations, I guess. Orsic, welcome back. Meowdy, everyone. Sam, fiance bought me the Doc Pocket Tee. The Pocket Doc is pretty cute. I'm a big fan. Hey, what up, Tech? Amaranth, thank you for the 3 months. Good luck match tomorrow. Match tomorrow against Zizak. Let's check the schedule. Let's see here. Tomorrow we've got Zizak at 5 p.m. Central. Today we've got Nandre and Bushi at 5 p.m. Central. So in about an hour, I think. Welcome back, Drizzle. Welcome back, Skelly Man. Once again, Skelly Man, congratulations on your new VIP. Every time someone claims the VIP, we increase the price. So where are we at now? Let's see here. New VIP is going to cost you 600,000 channel points. 600,007. That's a lot of points. We've got an exclusive club, the VIP club. Marco, thank you for the prime sub. What else we got going on this week? Oh yeah, on Friday. On Friday, we're going to do co-op Balatro with Raren. So you may have seen before co-op Balatro with Bean and Raffle. They did it before on stream. Co-op Balatro where they share a deck. They play on the same seed. On Friday, we're going to play with Raren. We're going to do different seeds. Each player has a different seed, but it's still cooperative. So it's going to be a little bit more like the Slay the Spire multiplayer, or sorry, co-op, where you can't cheat, can't pass information to each other. That's the deal. Same deck, yeah, same deck, different seeds though. Different jokers for each player, different shops for each player. Drizzle, thank you for the gifted sub for Plagger. Alright, according to Twitch, we've got ads starting soon, so we'll start the runs after the ads finish. Murphy just went live. What's Murphy up to? Murphy's trying to get the $999 Cloud9. Trying to get the 1,000 nines. Well, that sounds like fun. If you're a fan of old school Balatro science, maybe check that out. Maybe pull that up second window. Maybe pull that up third window. Murphy's trying to do $999 Cloud9. Get window 4 ready for Major League Balatro in an hour. Yeah, get the picture in picture. Get the grid layout. Greatly underestimate your number of windows. Drizzle's already up to 12 windows. Drizzle's gotta work sometimes. Drizzle's on call. Cybersecurity on call. Yeah, most of them are work things. Yep. 4 screens? That helps. I don't know if I could keep track of that many screens. I think I'm good with just 2 screens. Today could be the day. We've been closer than ever before. In recent times. I don't know what happened there. Alright. What's in here? Tech, that's my brother. Tech got the double wide screens. Dang. Tech also got the 12 window setup. Tech's got the fully immersive wraparound. All right. Maybe burger is justifiable. Bang. Okay. Ka-chow. Burger is slow. Fun fact, if you have 7 hands, you don't have to play all 7 hands every round. If you didn't know, now you know. Congratulations. Glad I could help. What? I know, sorry. It's counterintuitive, right? Testicles also surprised. What's in here? Okay. Are we good? We're still good. Locally complex differentiable. Get out of here. You're fired. You're exiled. How dare you? Differentiable. Get out of here. I should have taken seed money. What's in here? That's not it. What's in here? That's not it. That's not it. This is winnable, we know already, because we already did the wall. You know, burger would be nice here. Nice tasty burger. I guess you wouldn't be able to do delayed gratification. Everyone knows how good delayed gratification is. Does the nanner help? Decrease level. Well, I guess we live for now. 21 on the bus. We need to hit the gas here. What do we got? That's not it. That could be. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's... Alright. Good job. Diabolical. Thank you for the prime sub. Rip. No snacks for the vampire. Okay. 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 I guess I didn't need to do that because we have a foil. Didn't need to do that. Look at this! Alright. Ka-chow. Okay. I guess high card is fine. I guess that's interesting. Wu-Tang Kang, how's it going? We got photo and we got Chad. No stickers. That's how it's going. How's it going with you? Gold Queen is probably useful. Do I have a favorite skip tag? Orbital tag. I like orbital tag because it tells me what I'm gonna get. Isn't that neat? Molt cards are pretty good given the circumstances. That seems useful. Maybe. No repeat hand types. Kirsten Hiller. Any voucher buyers? Anyone interested in this voucher at all? Dang, my wife just said no, but she was talking to the cats, so maybe we're in the clear. How about one of those? Ka-chow. Okay. More money, I guess. Strength would be cool, I guess. Could be one of those. Hearts are debuffed. Alright. What's this? Finally made it to a live stream. Congratulations. Welcome. Does that do anything interesting? No plus 20? Okay. So I guess I'll do this and the full house should win. Or is 3 of a kind better? 3 of a kind is slightly better. We need a little bit more gas, to be completely honest. Maybe full house level does it. This is probably not it. How are we doing on the 4 of a kind? Alright. Hearts are debuffed. Okay, I'm thinking we do one of those. Molt card is good. And then 3 7s, I guess. Hmm. 2 more 6s. This stuff doesn't matter. Alright, that could matter. So I think we do that. Alright. Yeah, one of those. How about something like that? Okay. Okay. Air is 5 molt. Oops. Don't do that. Huh. Huh. Maybe throwback was just better. More kings, I guess. That seems fine. Maybe 4 of a kind. Maybe 3 of a kind. Queen. 3 queens. This works better than the full house because we have them 9 molt on the 3 of a kind. Rats. We should still have enough hands left. All right. Four of a kind, okay. So strengthen 1 queen, 1 10. We have jacks, we have kings. What if we do a little Flush the house. That should work. Surely skipping. Now we can skip. Yeah. Probably don't need the celestial packs anymore. Looking for kings. I guess just king. And then the 4 of a kind should be enough. We haven't had the plant yet. We only have one boss left. This boss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. What about this? That wins. Okay. That's all right. Malloyd, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Phantom, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Drac, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back, Narwhals. Welcome back, Buck. Welcome back, Mott. Arts? Sure. Welcome back, Buka. Sure. Alright. Do a little 2p. Good chow. I'm losing faith, to be honest. I think this is out. Okay. Lucky 7. I think I dropped that guy so I could do this guy. And I think I dropped this guy. I need to find a Molt Joker. That kinda works. That definitely works. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Take the money. No diamonds. Extra large. I have some good 7s in the deck. I can play 3 9s here, I guess. Flush levels? Nah. Oh! That wins, I guess. 3 of a kind. Lucky 7 from extra credit. That's a really good one. I'm a huge fan. He's thinking about it. Well, alright, that didn't really work out. What's this? This is just a warm-up run. I mean, that seems useful. That seems dubious. And not the fun kind. So, I think we do one of those. And then hit one of these. This boss, face down cards, alright. Where's my 4 of a kind levels? That's not it. That's not it. That doesn't really help us. I think we draw the 7s here. Do I want to try to go for the money? Probably. Like that. Okay. Hair level, doesn't really help that much. 3 of a kind level maybe helps. This doesn't really help. No, that. All right. I guess let's start here. And then we get the 7 here. All right. No repeat hand types. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't help. This is not really helping, to be honest. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That maybe helps. This doesn't help. That could work. Alright. Glass here, and then ship it. Okay. This, I need the 4 of a kind. Okay. This, I need a 7. That's not a 7. All right. I'm probably gonna need to do this. All right, so that works. Let me try to get $3 here. If we could draw another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. All right. Michelle's gone. That's interesting. So, as long as we hit, we're good? Okay. Surely. One, two, three, four. That's only 400,000. That's not great. We need an Arcana skip. We could get a bunch of negatives, I guess. I guess that helps. What's this? Okay. All of these are expendable. Alright. Bang. That helps. That doesn't help in this context. This boss is skippable. Okay. This doesn't help. I shouldn't have looked in there. That helps a lot. Maybe we go here. This, probably you just sell it. And then Fool for Mars. Alright. 4 10s. This boss. Random Joker disabled. Alright. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That helps. That works. Ka-chow. Okay. Kind of long-ish run, drawn-out run. That's okay. That's what happens when you play Four of a Kind. Enid deck. We can get clubs. There we go. Warming up. I suppose that works. Huh. Well, that guy's perishable, right? Bad. Aces, sixes. That's it. Okay. Eight. We could draw the ace for $3. Okay. Good ecto, yeah. This boss, no discards. Gold ace, I guess. Immediately get the hand size back. That's pretty good. No baseball card. Baseball card was perishable. We've got gold cards now. I guess not. I probably don't need the fist. Just take the money and run. Rebate on jacks. Alright. Do that. Next pair win. Good chow. Rebate on threes. Yeah, this is fine. Could have bought Saturn for free, I guess. Rebate on threes. One, two, three. I don't think that matters. Okay. Rebate on nines. This boss previously played as debuffed. Okay, so king and 10. No blue seal. Rebate on 9. I'd like to draw the aces. I should keep the jacks. Maybe go lucky here, lucky there. Okay, rebate on jacks. I need pair levels. Glass king, maybe I should take a glass king. Do we want 6 cents? Do we want Saki Busky? Oops. Go next. Rebate the jacks and then play the aces. Ciao. Rebate on sixes. Telescope. Alright, so we got Mercury guaranteed. That's not it. That helps. Red card. At this point, probably not. Rebate on 6s. Alright. Let's play the jacks. Bang. That's it. Alright, so rebate's done. Observatory is cool. This boss is fine. Blue jack is good. Wheel's not actually good. That probably isn't what we want. Kings and then aces. Okay. I need to find a fool for observatory. That helps, I guess. That doesn't matter. This maybe matters. Okay. Ka-chow. $30,000 per hand. We could pick up Huesos here. Probably that just does it. Where's the pairs? This is a pair. This boss, clubs are debuffed. That doesn't matter to me. Dang, could have had the fool for the thing. This doesn't really matter. I should probably just skip. We do need to hit 200,000 somehow. Which we don't currently have. This boss, no repeat hand types. That's rude. This is not the answer. All right. So we're looking for the blue seal for the observatory value. Okay. Looking for Celestial pack and Arcana pack. Need Arcana pack. That doesn't help. That helps a lot. Okay. I need a pair. Welcome back, Kitty. Isn't it a little late for you? All right. I don't know if Spectral Pack can help us at all. Maybe Cryptid? Maybe Immolite? Alright. Pair of 4s, that's it. Okay. We can still play pairs for the Supernova. Technically. That's it. And then this boss, random Joker disabled. That's not great, but it could be worse. Photo helps here. Maybe Blue Seal with a crystal ball. We could win or we could dig. I guess let's just get out of here. This might be enough if we have 7 hands. We could take the extra hand size. A steel card would be nice. Play a few more rounds for scaling. We didn't get the blue seal. That's like the thing that I actually want for the observatory. Otherwise, this is fine, I guess. Maybe a fool here. No fool. Maybe something better than a photograph. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That doesn't help. Go next. Alright, photograph disabled. Here's a pair of 9s. We should be in the clear. Alright, hit the burger, that's it. Hello, Puggers. Welcome back. Easier boss, and we could have got out much sooner. We had El Ojo. That cost us an extra 2 minutes. Melon Beams. Thank you for the 12 months. Rhymenoceros, thank you for the Prime sub. Why are we restarting? Looking for the investment tag. If you're new here, we're looking for the investment tag to start. We do that on every deck. Okay. That could be the one. I do like clicking that guy. I can't feel my foot. Diamonds? Diamonds and then some kind of pair? That's not it. No pair, we die. That's crazy. This is relatively chill. This boss says spades are debuffed. What's in here? Tempting. It is tempting. I am tempted. Okay. So, how do we get there? With this? Gold queen, I guess? Give me $10. Okay. Need a little bit more malt. That's not really what we need. This helps. $9 plus a hung man. That gives me money. Go next. Alright, hang the 5s. Draw the jacks. Sixes and then jacks. Okay. We need more money. That helps. That helps? Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're schmoovin'. Okay. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, ka-chow. Probably there. No good strength targets. Yum yum. Boss says face cards face down. I don't think that's an issue since we have flash card. Right? Like, aren't we just chilling? Good chow. Does anyone else love Zodiac deck? Is anyone else having fun? Or is it just me? Alright, go next. This is something. Alright. Ka-chow. $49 cards. What's this? That's not it. What's this? That's could be useful. This boss is extra large. High card 10. Alright. For sure we get the jacks. Ka-chow. That's not good. I think this goes there, and I think you're supposed to pull this one. Right. Okay. Rewarded for not buying the voucher. I guess gold card. Alright. Should have bought that first, right? And then draw the jacks. And then I don't have enough tens. That's not good. That's not enough chips. 3 of a kind might have done it with the ×3 guy, yeah. Dang. It's because we broke the 1 glass jack. Dang. Alright, well, welcome back everyone. King Toto, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Solid warm-up. That's the attitude. I like that. Okay. Sad. Okay. 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 Wow, worth? Kings and queens, I guess? This works. 3 face cards, 90 chips. That doesn't really help. Am I buying the Eternal? Probably not. Super are not actually that good with only 2 face cards. This does nothing. Maybe just high card jack is enough. Rats. At least we get $3. Four of a kind. I want to believe every time. Is it wrong? Got a lot of kings and queens. Full House probably does it. 150? Hmm. Alright, let's honk. You know what? Huh. 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 Oh, there they are. Okay. I guess I was gonna use Death on the gold seal, but I guess these are all face cards already. Bailed. We had Death. It's kind of crazy we didn't draw the face cards earlier than that. That's what I want. That could work. Hmm. Oh, baby. Okay. Ciao. That's interesting. Probably not what we end up doing. That kind of works, I guess. So I'd prefer queens, maybe? One more king, one more queen. Alright. Dip it. Maybe I should unlock the 5 of a kind. This boss is a little bit annoying. This doesn't really help. That is perishable. Blue guy, alright. So, looking for the full house here. Ciao. Okay. Extra discard kinda helps. Baron kinda does something, probably. Probably? Take another queen. This boss -1 hand size. In terms of plan, we have no plan. Probably we... This doesn't win. Pretty sure this doesn't win. But then we can get one more of those. Probably. This is weaker because it's not all face cards. But we do have the king in hand, which does very little. That's not good. Alright, the blue seal was greedy. Should've just discarded the blue seal and then done the, what is it, the blackboard. That run was on life support anyway. It was falling apart. Prediction goes until we win, which means it could take all night. Strap in. Okay. Okay. Rats. Could this be the one? Silly rock time? Wait. I guess... What happens if I do this? That sucks. Alright, we get the rock or I cry. Why must I cry? Ka-chow. Ka-chow. That doesn't matter. Okay. We have twice as many rocks now. What's this? Ka-chow. Alright, we got momentum. Onk. Onk. That sucks. Okay. That wins. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Ka-chow. Bang. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Go next. That wins already. A full hand of rocks doesn't even win. We still need jokers. Seltzer? That doesn't win either. Dang, that's crazy. Probably need a stone joker. Okay. Wait, it could be Pareidolia? Dang. That sucks. Where's my racks? Well, that sucks. Where's my rocks? This doesn't win, right? 3 rocks doesn't win. Six more rocks left in the deck. Looks inside. This boss, no discards. That's awkward. Alright, to win we need 2 seltzers. Thoughts? What is it? Stocky Busky would get the job done. Here's what we're working with. If we play 5 rocks, that's the same as 2 stuntmans. That's 500. Is only 60,000. It's only 60,000. That's not good. Make a glass card and start copying it. It might be something we could do. Now is it 4 of a kind time? That's interesting. That's interesting. Bang. Well, I guess we die. Rats. ENG request. Sorry, it got buried in the, what is it? In the notifications, in the subscriber notifications. It says, all right. I don't know. Just shiny. Okay. Shiny and gay? Like this? That's what you want? We could do that. Alright. Kirsten is ready to chill. Nice. What happens if you got an idol but your whole deck is rocks? I think it defaults to Ace of Spades. That sucks. At least it's $4. That's alright. That's something. Eh. The ace. The ace of spades. I don't know any of the lyrics. What's this? That was disappointing. What's in here? Should have just taken the shortcut, huh? That is maybe even less good than a shortcut. This probably doesn't win. 3 and 4 too low. Okay. So now, okay. Lucky tens, maybe? This is not really what I want. This is also not really what I want. Alright. Now we got no money. Jacks and eights, I guess. Now we got no money. That helps. So I could do this without winning, probably. Rats. All right. Do one of those. Alright, well, kinda back on track with the faceless Joker, I guess. Fist helps. World helps, I guess, for the blackboard. World again. Alright, so fist helps. Discard helps. Bosses decrease level. So what happens if I do this? Okay. Gold seal, I guess. Alright, that sucks. Alright, let's play this one without copying the blackboard. Wow, that sucks. Where's the face cards? There they are. And... okay. You... dirty dog. Alright. I guess it's this? Now what? Emergency lovers. Okay, so I want this. I probably want this. I think it might be this. To survive here, Gold Queen. Rats. That helps. Clubs are debuffed. So I think it's this. And maybe that. That's not good. What do we do after the fist is gone? Oh, I forgot about... yeah, forgot about the blackboard there. Dang. Whoops. Needed some molt to replace the fist. Close though. Three fives, all right. Fives and sevens. Okay. Ka-chow. Promising. What's this? Okay. Fades. I guess there's no spades. Maybe that helps. Right? Diamonds this time? There we go. That wasn't so hard. And then hearts, maybe? I don't think I want to play this straight. Okay. Chips Joker could be nice. Do list on high card. Okay. So spades as a flush? Is that what we're doing? Or is it hearts? That's not good. The two pair is not that good, is it? And the full house doesn't win. So we're just dead. No chips, we're dead. Rip. Zeno's Nemesis. Anti-1 hook. Spades maybe? I mean, 2 times nothing is still nothing, right? Can't afford the carb? Possibly true. That helps? Does it? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I want spades. This helps. No spades, wow. Lucky us. Wow. No spades, alright. Get this nonsense out of here. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Now we really can't afford anything. Alright. So play the flush. Hearts, maybe? I'm gonna do that. Alright. What's the goal, actually, long term? I should sell this moon. Forgot about the bus. Whoops. Cartomancer. Alright, I don't want to play this one. I don't want to play this nonsense. Welcome back, Dolly. Jack, Jack, 7-7. 2 pair? Doesn't beat the big blind. That's pretty good. I guess this works. Ah. One more jack would be nice. First hand face down, alright. Apparently there were some jacks in there. What's this? Okay. Full house. Could be 8s and jacks, I guess. Sure. There's a lot of face cards that we just haven't seen yet. Probably going for 2 pair here. Or full house gives me money. Alright. I think we're good on Midas Mask. So why don't we do that? Okay. 3 of a kind is money. That's not great. Alright, so play the jacks and then maybe play the kings. Or does pair of aces already win? Wow, miserable, slow. 6 jacks. This doesn't matter. This maybe helps. This, not gonna do it. 4 of a kind, maybe? Probably looking for 4 jacks. This is gonna be expensive. Four of a kind jacks doesn't even win, right? Okay. Alright, we need something. That's not it. This 4 of a kind probably doesn't do it. That's not it. That's marginally helpful, though slightly dubious as a rental. 3 nines instead of 4 nines because we get the money. And then we can draw the jacks. We can make a glass card. This wins. Maybe I should sell delayed gratification here. Okay. That doesn't really help. That kinda doesn't work anymore. Could go arrowhead, I guess. I want to discard jacks, but I also want to draw the jacks for the 4 of a kind. Awkward. This run might just be cooked. I need to draw 2 jacks here. Alright. Seems useful. Chad slows us down a little bit. Alright, so we want the voucher. That's money. Okay. That is not something I'm concerned about. Alright. Chad can speed us up later. Don't I know it? Strength probably doesn't matter if we're just gonna play high card. High Kai. In the wheel. Yes. That's crazy. That's so good. To replace this foil. High card. Probably lucky cards is fine. Good chow. Alright, so I can play this for money, and then we can play the jack next, maybe? I could do lucky 8. Finish with the jack. Good chow. Okay. Alright, 12,000 for a bonus card. To-do list on flushes. Okay. Discounted rerolls. That's not bad. Dang. Alright, we got momentum. That's not it. That's not it. Dang. Everything's fallen. Got out fallen from HR. That kinda works. We can pivot. It's fine. Can we? Can't we? Shan't we? In that case, this matters. Oh, baby. Base chips and mold halved. Oh, no. Blue guy, I guess? Chariot, I guess? That... Gotta be that, right? Dang. Maybe it's supposed to be ramen instead of duo, and then we could go back to doing high card. Wow, vampire is not great here. I should have just taken a card for the driver's license. Should have taken something. that crazy? Give me the cash. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. 3 more. Come on. Give me the cash. What do you mean it's not loaded? Okay, okay. Alright, that counts. Bang. Okay. This boss says face cards are scuffed. Good chow. Is that crazy? Oh, you son of a biscuit. Whoopsies, you got me. Great bait, mate. Get rid of these. Alright. That's 1.4. We gotta discard all this stuff. At least you don't have the blackboard anymore. We can hold on to some stuff. That sucks. Car! Oh. Spoilers. Alright. Alright, well then this doesn't matter. Alright, bang. Blackboard 100% would have gotten us there. For sure. Okay. Spectral Peck gives you, what is it? Gives you Grim, adds 2 cards. Gives you Cryptid, adds 2 cards. That also would have done it. Oh well. Brainstorm was kind of fake, yeah. Opening packs unnecessary? Probably. Probably. Timer not reset? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. He likes opening packs, which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Thank you, Drizzle, for backing me up on that one. Hit the reroll button is really fast. Flashcard is great. You love to see it. What's this? My card doesn't win. With a rock it does. Ciao. What's this? Alright. Ciao. Oh! Sugoi. Alright, probably do that. I don't think I want that. I do like this though. Ka-chow! That didn't really work out. Diamonds? Okay. Looks inside. Could be 2p. I think I'm doing this. That helps marginally. Haven't gotten a yo-yoy in a while. That is sad. You son of a biscuit. Get out of here. You've been rejuvenated. Yo-yoy! Yatta! Oh! Sugoi. Whimsy achieved. Oops. Money. No money. Ka-chow. Go next. Clicking it. Go next. Come on, Cardo, I believe. Bad. One and 3 for the Ankh. Maybe I should have done it. So if we... I guess it's 1 and 2. You'd have to sell the egg. I don't know if I want to sell the egg. That's the issue. Because I feel like egg helps us grow the bull, doesn't it? Probably it was Ankh. Probably Ankh was correct. Definitely should have taken the skip there for 40 bucks. Shout out Egg Node. Welcome back, Egg. That's not it. Kinda running out of gas, to be honest. Huh. I don't think that actually matters. But I'm gonna take it anyway because it's funny. Probably we gotta do this. And probably we die anyway. Oh, I sold it too late. I wasn't paying attention to the boss. I didn't see that it was the wall. Wasn't thinking about that at all. I was looking at the chat window. Oh well. That could be something. High card twice wins when you have a foil. Foil's 1,000 points. Okay. Okay, looking for one more spade. All right. Okay. That could be something. Okay. Sure. I think with campfire this works. Take the hand. Erosion over ice cream? Was erosion in Eternal? I don't remember. Black hole's funny, I guess. I don't really like erosion with driver's license, because driver's license you want to add cards to the deck, maybe? Rock. Eel. Fist? I don't know, I'm just clicking. Gold card, sure. Probably it's this. I should have not done the face cards. Six more driver's license. What's this? That doesn't really help. $40 times 5 wins? Oh, that's with a rock? That's not good. 30. So we lose. Okay. 3 more for driver's license. Boss says face cards are face down. Alright, so we can go here. That does it. Okay. Still need more molt though. At least something to get us off the ground. So I don't think it's that. I need like a holographic or something. This boss, face cards face down. Where is it? Any molt. I guess. So I could draw another 4 maybe. I guess it's a full house. No molt shop, why? That's crazy. Crazy Joker doesn't count when half your cards are face down and you have Stuntman. Stuntman -2 hand size, boss makes your face cards face down. Know where you're drawing a straight. Abstract in the first shop? Oh, I just missed it then. I just didn't see it. Oh well. That's not great. That almost works. What about this? And then play the jacks. Okay. So this helps. That doesn't work. Huh. There, I guess. Sucks. I could play high card. Oh well. I mean, it's an option. What's in here? one of those. This really doesn't matter. All right. So we could do one of those. And one of those. And one of those, I guess. Probably strong enough that we don't care about halvesies anymore. All right. I guess that's it. Maybe I should take the money instead of the pair level. Okay. That's it. Could play it straight, I guess. Saki Busky. Interesting. Pair levels all of a sudden matter? Feels pointless to keep going. No, don't say that. You have so much to live for. Think of all the money we could make. Are you thinking about it? I'm thinking about it. What determines if a run is chips or malt? It's actually very easy. You just look at the final score. Which number's bigger? The blue number or the red number? Hope this helps. Like, look here. Blue number is 200, and then the red number is 100. So I guess the blue number wins, right? I haven't gotten a lot of twos. Kind of sad. There's more twos. Should have taken a card for the hologram. Or maybe not. Are we done yet? I hate this run. Double clicked so many cards. Bad boss. Play only one hand. Okay. Okay. This wins. I should have played the 2. Oh well. Car. Too late for the car, I guess. Does that? All right. One, two. We die. We die. Need a few more levels. It was like 10 times 8 is 80. We need to like 2 more levels. Something like that. Should have stuck with the Wii. Red Ace would have won. Red Ace is not a face card, so it doesn't trigger the photograph. Whoa, we're halfway there. Goodbye, glasses. Hmm. No fist. That's actually pretty weak, huh? This works. I didn't want to take Cardo because it doesn't give us points. Like, I want to leave room for other Eternals, but maybe Madness is strong enough you can take Cardo. That was my reasoning. I'm not saying that's correct, but that was my reasoning. Gives us steel cards? Maybe. Possible. Sucks. Really, really sucks. I hate it here. No. Should have bought Grimbo though. Should have bought Grimbo. Alright, that's it. Needed a second X-Mold Joker. Wah. Where's the plant when you need him? Plant. Summon him? I'm trying. Okay, we just gotta put it out into the world. Don't you just hate to see it? Don't you just hate it when that happens? Alright, that puts us on 6 queens. Wah. Plant. No, it's too early for the plant. No! Not like this. Alright. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. I guess the queens already win. Yeah, that works. Everything will be okay. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it here. Cut the footage. This boss is gonna debuff my spades. Wow, my spades are debuffed. Wow. Negative splash looks pretty sick though. Alright. This boss... Wait, we have a chance. This boss could do it. Hold? I should have taken the 3 of a kind level. Hold? Can we get there? I think I want at least 2 pair, probably. Almost. Dodge. Okay. No, not like this. Why? Get this out of here. Okay. This boss... No discards, okay? Wait, we have a chance. Hold. No! This guy doesn't do anything. These are not even kings. What are you doing? Alright. Bang. This boss... Something about face down cards, alright. That's probably enough of those. Okay. And this guy forces a card. Alright. Well then let's do one of those into one of these. No, not this guy! No! At least the blue guy, we had a chance. No! Whatever. Congratulations, Molters. Collect your blood money at the door. It's just gonna be that kind of day, isn't it? What's in here? Base, chips, and malt halved. Do what you gotta do. I don't have to do squat. Grizzle BRB. Rebate on 8. Need a pair, huh? Alright. And then queens and then aces. 500 for a pair. Well, slightly less against the boss. Take the one that says money. Wah. Rebate on queens. A lot of queens. We do need a little bit more gas. And then a pair of kings. Okay. This play only one. Rebate on 6s. Alright. That's enough of that. Pair of jacks, I guess. Cool. Nope. All right. $3. $2. Nice. Couple of queens, I guess. How about pair of 9s? Rebate on 4s. Probably that seems reasonable to do. Yeah, Grimbo's still here. Unfortunately. This boss, money. Gloves. I could make clubs for the guy. Oh well. Air level here. That sucks. $8,000 for a pair? Be a blue guy? I didn't play that. I didn't need to play that many cards. This fades. So why? That's pretty good. That's pretty alright. That's pretty good too. Got any queens? I do have queens. Thanks for asking. Should have kept Cartomancer for one more round? Maybe. That helps. This boss, no discards. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, we take those. This scores 0. Okay. This also scores 0. Okay. This scores. Okay. This boss, extra large. Ah. Suppose I could play these. Crunchy. This boss, random Joker disabled. Okay. Moon helps. Strength helps. No Baron. Huh. Go next. At least we got rid of Grimbo. Alright, that works. Possible. Decrease level. Okay. Fancy aces, I guess. Sixes, sevens, big for ace. Alright, plan B. Pair me. This boss discards random cards. Gold seal. Okay. We have a gold seal. I think it was a 6. Maybe should have taken Riffraff. Yeah, Riffraff, we could have sold one Joker per round. Huh. And then this guy? It's this guy. Maybe it's supposed to be Spaceman? I was supposed to use Death. I wasn't expecting that to win. Punish for throwing away the 6. This is okay, I guess. 'Cause that's also scaling. Kinda. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna do it. We have a build that just wins, so we can coast. We don't have to try very hard. Wow, they're both 20 bucks? That's crazy. Pair aces, and then 5s, I guess. Dang. Dang. Maybe you're supposed to take Constellation instead of Chiclets. Maybe. I hate painted deck. Constellation with blue seals. We only have 7 rounds left. Can roll for planets. Then we lose the bull. Currently the bull is doing a lot of work. There's like a chance we don't need chiclets, but there's also a chance that we need it. So this seems fine. So, sorry, what's this boss? This boss is play 5 cards. Okay. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Look, it's a blue guy. Watermelon. Six? Alright. I like that guy. Snack time. We need like a little bit more. So that's 100. All right. That means we're in the clear. All right. Since the constellation showed up, we got 2 planet cards from the blue seal. Obviously, we could have re-rolled, but you'd be trading ×3 bull. You'd be trading for a ×3 constellation, maybe, if you can get it that high. This sucks. Okay. That works. No golden guy. Okay. That's not good. That's not really that helpful. Bang. That's not really that helpful. Looks inside. That's not that helpful. That is helpful. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Maybe as a perishable we shouldn't do it. We should sell and try and get a different one. Boss says no repeats. All right. Do we want an unk? Nah. I see the vision. High card 6. Pair of jacks. Cheeky 2p. So 2p not really good with Grimbo, huh? That guy's perishable. Don't need green guy, don't need to do 2P. I guess we don't need to do either of those things, that's true. Pair the sevens. We'll see what happens with the green guy. I mean, we have a winning build. Why'd I take plain ace of hearts? Because it's an ace. Aces have no weakness, silly. Make a glass one, I guess. All right. Having an extra ace in the deck makes it easier to draw pairs. Marginally easier. All right, let's drop these. Are we out of sixes? Maybe. I guess there's a six. Pack it up. Job's done. Yes, my lord. Excelente. Hit him with a little go, 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 go. I should have bought telescope. Maybe worth skipping there for the celestial pack. Now we just dodge stinky bosses. Swap out square for X-Molt? No, banished. Swap out Grimbo for another banana. Aaron is always full of hot tips. Hundo P, do this. Hundo P, don't do that. This boss is Vanyuchi. Why select every card with mouse click? Is there a different way to do it? Maybe you know something I don't. Wow, square for the save. Actually, probably better to just play high card here. And get 2 planets, maybe? That's not good. Alright. Maybe we should have taken the reroll. That helps. So that is enough. Just had to make sure. There you go. Sell Grimbo. Oh yeah, I guess we could. Whoops. Fortune Teller also would have worked. Fortune Teller was like 25, maybe. Look. I'm not looking at the numbers, I'm looking at the chat. So I can read all your hot takes. Wow, nearly didn't get there on the spades. Should just remember the number? Oh. Probably supposed to be red card. Right? Probably not supposed to look in the pack. Red card for sure. What if we do this? Those are basically 2s. Would the moon not be good here? I don't know. Let me think about it. I guess playing flushes is kind of important right now. If we turn the hearts into clubs, it makes it harder for us to get flushes. Because when I play a flush, I could put a 2 in there instead of just playing high card 2 on its own. Also, don't we need... Oh, you're talking about to the moon. To the moon is fine. It's like plus $1. Go next, I guess. Might... That kinda helps. This doesn't help. This kinda... Actually? Okay. So... Does it matter what flavor 2's? Probably. Probably 2 of spades is what you want. Probably 2 of spades. And a blue guy. Alright. And then... blue seal. Rio would have been clutch. I guess it could work out in the long term. No way to know how much deck building you're going to get access to. Very often the 4 of a kind just takes too much time to set up. Why are we clicking the voucher? Which one was it? I don't remember. Oh, seed money. Seed money's real! Real bad. If you didn't know, now you know. Okay. I guess I'll play this one. That could be useful. Alright, we should do spades. I was unsure, but now I figured it out. A lot of hearts. I guess it's this. No more soupy novi. Take the money. I don't think that matters. Okay. This is fine. No devil? I was looking for Molt. Could have taken the devil, yeah. I just wasn't thinking about it. I had other things on my brain. Abstract Choker, probably should have taken it. Alright. I mean, we'll be fine without it. We got a blue seal, so it's whatever. Maybe spades? Don't choke. Is that supposed to be helpful? I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for reminding me not to choke. EY guy. Two goes here. Eh. Huh. Ah. What happens if I do this? I have a doubt. Boss has -1 hand size. Does it make sense to sell the vampire since we have the glass cards and we have the Tarot Tycoon? And now we have the Bloodstone? We have 2 glass cards now? Sun? What if it's this? Seed money is real! First time seed money value? Ka-chow. Seed money time loss? Oh, you're right. Nah, you're right. No repeat hand types. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the fool, huh? One of those and one of those and one of those. One Jonkler sold. Okay. Guess we could do that instead. All right. All right. Should have kept the chariot. I was thinking I'd have enough money. Should have kept the chariot. This draw sucks. This is helping. 3 2s. All right. This kind of helps. This really helps. All right. So I need a 6 and a 7. I think this might not be it. This might not be the one. An option. What's in here? I'm a believer. Bang. I like that guy. Oh, I like that guy. Chow. This is not likely. Okay. Bosses decrease level? That's not good. That's supremely bad. I think Moon saves us. Let's go to this. Star. Sid was thinking the same thing as me. That means it's a good idea. Yay, I did it. I followed instructions. I really want to take that. I don't know if we should, but I really want to. That seems not useful. Alright, let's do it this way. I need an 8. I need an 8. This doesn't win though? Pretty sure. Needed a second straight. Rats. All right. Hmm, 5 minutes behind though. I guess we've come out of worse. Probably that guy. Sure. I could save these. I don't feel like it. Go next. Alright. We got the rack. Bang. That one says money. That also says money. That's money. Bang. Pair of twos, I guess. Maybe high card's better. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's... I don't know about that. Three racks. Wow, that's nothing. That says money. No seltzer. Gold seal queen, maybe? I guess I could take a 5. So I need chips though, right? I guess I could do this. I could do 9s with a rack. Kind of wish I still had the rocks though. I don't know if this vampire is working out. I don't know if this runner is the play. Ka-chow. Extra 9. That doesn't matter. Can I get a foil? I could get that guy. Pair of 10s. Pair of 9s should be okay. Yeah. Play another rack. It's kind of working. This boss, diamonds. What if I make another rack? Bang. 3 oak is kind of good. I don't know if I can play 3 oak. Take more. Whatever. 3 5s. Ka-chow. Perishable baseball card. I guess bye-bye baseball card. Pair of 5s. Maybe I'm supposed to get pair levels instead of 3 of a kind level. Though the 3 9s is pretty nice. What if we do 3 9s? Foil seems alright. 9 seems actively good. Boss says we lose money. Okay. Probably we need the blue guy. I don't know if we'll ever draw the blue guy. Alright, we should get pair levels. Maybe pair levels are a waste of time. Maybe it should just be the 3. Money? I should have kept the 9. What are we doing? This vampire is very well fed. More bonus cards. This boss sucks. 3 9s. Ka-chow. Eat, drizzle. Eat. Yum yum. Wow, juicy 9s? Wow, stinky boss. Okay. So I probably want the 9s. 3 oak if we can ever draw it. Can we? Oil seems attractive. I have a few kings in the deck. Okay. Okay. Can I get an emperor? Pull around with Venus. I guess 8s are somewhat viable. Hachimachi. This boss says previously buffed. So three aces. This boss gets re-rolled. Unless we want... Nah. Family 4 of a kind ain't never happening. My 3 of a kind kinda ain't happening. Which honestly makes sense. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Nines, ka-chow. With a steel card? Alright. I guess we got +1 minute there, or -1 minute. We need a miracle to come back from this. That was a devastating loss. Possible. What? Okay. Clubs. I guess I'll just go for the straight. Or sorry, the flush. Okay. Hmm. 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 I guess we end up playing the flush. I get away with doing this. Clubs are debuffed. Diamonds? Okay. Clubs now means not on the boss. I think it's this here. Okay. Diamonds for the boss? Okay. That's probably useful. This is probably not. So I want to do that, but then it's gone forever and that's okay. No ice cream is bad. This is very weak. Okay. This fades are debuffed. All my wild cards. What's this? 6 of diamonds? Extra discard probably helps. Let's play this flush, which doesn't win. And then clubs. I might need the red seal, actually. This doesn't win, right? Okay. I need more levels, I need anything. That counts as something. Alright. Fades. Alright, let's do diamonds. Alright. Ancient Joker on spades. Boss says no discards. Spades. Clubs. This boss discards random cards. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Ancient Joker on diamonds. This boss face down after played, I think, if I read that correctly. So no spades. Need diamonds. That's not it. Death probably does it. Okay. What if we do this? One, two, three, four, five. Now clubs. This boss is very large. All right, what kind of clubs do we have? That's not clubs. Is that? All right, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard for me to recognize the clubs when we got the wild cards. But there you go. Still 5 minutes behind though. I guess we made like average pace on the past 2 runs, which is nice. Nice to know. Okay. This is worse. Hmm. 10 or a 6? Should've just taken the, what is it, Jolly Joker? Whoops. Guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Lose a little bit of interest money, I guess. Alright, we got a purple in the deck. It's a purple 7. Finger on the button. Hang him. That sucks. Now what? That's not good. Todd saves us. But at what cost? Maybe supposed to take parking. I guess I have a purple 7. Lose the 9s. That sucks. Didn't get the purple one. Now what? We're cursed. A million years, no interest. Previously played is debuffed, including those purple seals. Oh, it does kind of matter here. This boss is a little bit spooky. Pair of 5s. Hashtag blessed. Pair of aces. Okay. Okay. Owie. This boss, play 5 cards. Surprisingly awkward. That helps. Maybe the rare skip there for 2 rares is reasonable. This late in the game. Fancy aces. Hmm. 43 cards in the deck. I think I take this. Pair of nines. Good chow. First reroll of the run. Yeah. We're so poor. Why did the clown get sold? I wasn't 100% sure how much we're scoring. Obviously, in retrospect, we're fine. Oh yeah, we could have just held on to it. That's polychrome, I guess. Last 9. All right. Give me the cash. All right, this wins. Agonizing. Random Joker disabled. All right. That's not it. If I do this. I think it's that guy? And then it's that? Oh, I could have moved my brainstorm, I guess. Painful. Now we're a whole deck behind. The bus did get there, though. Anyone double skipping into the boss? A pair, please? That's not a pair. Good night, Jess. We take those. Maybe. Rebate on 5s. Okay. Crystal ball. Take it away. Rewarded? Rebate on 9s. Well, that sucks. Well, that's rude. Oops, no pairs. Rebate on jacks. All right. Spectral. If it's not sick, we skip. Rebate on jacks. Where's all the pairs? Ah. Pair of queens, I guess. Not again. Come on. Alright. Last one, skip one. Try to click it. Alright. I guess that doesn't work. This boss is slightly expensive. I guess we don't need this anymore. Okay. Vampire is a rental. Steel cards are takeable. That's probably not takeable. I think all of my blue seals are hearts, right? Got a bunch of 8s of hearts. Maybe supposed to take a steel card. A straight again? It's always a straight. Why? So this wins even without. Okay. Taking a Mercury and skipping a pack are about equally good? No. Could have hexed, yeah. You'd sell the banner. I wasn't thinking about selling the banner, but yeah, you could have. Red card is nice and big. $100,000 if we don't discard. That's for sure a pair. This is annoying. Boss is just enough annoying. Random Joker disabled. Pair of sevens, pair of eights. Still a deck behind. 6 decks in an hour seems impossible. Bummer. That sucks. Okay. That doesn't give me any points. Oh my god. That's tough. Rebate on jacks. Threes? No threes, just send it. So... eights? Okay. Okay. Rebate on kings? Should have maybe done that way. Rebate on eights? So drop 1-8. I think that's fine. This certainly helps. Rebate on fours. Okay. Rebate still on fours. So... okay. I guess it's this. And that works. Why not reroll the shop? Because we got 2 rentals and I don't know when the money's gonna run out. Let's see. This parts. That's what I was thinking about. Once again, you probably should still reroll, but that's what I was thinking about. That, I think it's this. Rebate on king. Okay. Credit card lets you go into debt, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you should. Right? Rebate on fours. So... This helps. I'm like slightly indecisive about what suit I want to go into. Should have discarded the 4. Now that we have the foil in hand. Okay. So... it's in here. Alright. We're doing it. That sucks. Alright. That means the run's probably over. Yeah. Tried to high roll my way out of it, but that means the run's probably over. Oh well. Kind of rough start though. Behind on pace anyway. Roll down to -40. I guess that's true. Blue guy, reroll one more. Could be fingers. There's Jupiter. Bang. Life-changing vagabond? Could be. That's okay. We don't have to play those. Ooh. That's it for this one. Why was the credit card clicked? First shop was, or first boss was -1 hand size. First shop was no scoring. It was like, it was rebate. First round we used all hands because we failed to draw the flush, and then so in the shop we only had $4. So it was rebate and it was credit card, and so it was, you could take just rebate, and then you have to fight the boss with no scoring. Option 2 is you take the credit card plus the rebate, and then maybe with rebate the credit card's not that bad. We're on the black deck, so we didn't have 4 hands in round 1. It was just 3 hands, but we did use all hands. And then after taking the credit card, after opening the buffoon pack, we re-rolled and still didn't find any scoring. You can just gamble and hold R if you don't beat the boss. True. The credit card didn't actually hurt us that bad because we had rebate. We had plenty of money. What we were missing was like some generic plus mult jokers. We had, it was Banner, and we had, what was it, the Swashbuckler out of the Riffraff. The re-rolling didn't hurt us that much because we had the investment tag. Also, we had Riffraff. Also, we had mail-in rebate. Or we re-rolled into Riffraff. Or we got Riffraff and Ante 2 or whatever. Like, it didn't actually hurt us. We got up to 25 bucks by the end of Ante 2 anyway. Because we had rebate. I don't remember. We can get the seed and we can run it back. Seeded run. Reset timer. So like first round was relatively safe spades. I decided to go clubs. And then clubs again. Probably we don't draw the jack. But then we do draw the jack. Okay. But then we don't draw the clubs. Could have gone for a straight. Once you have the jack in hand, maybe you go pivot into the straight. I'd have to look back at it. Didn't want to re-roll an ante 3. Yeah. Definitely we could have re-rolled. I just didn't re-roll because that's what I was thinking about. That is what I said. But we could have. And should have. So here it's rebate. Or I think rental credit card here is not even that bad on the black deck with 6 joker slots. So forget that it's a rental. It's just eternal credit card. I think eternal credit card's fine. So eternal credit card lets me do this. Except then this sucks. And then you get rocket. And then, okay, maybe Celestial Pack helps me. This is what I did, is I opened the Celestial Pack. This maybe helps. Straight is not really reliable against this boss, so we go one more. And then we get Riffraff, except we can't take Riffraff. So it's Spell Rocket. I guess the idea was you take Celestial Pack and then you don't have to reroll. But I guess the question is like, what would you even want from a Celestial Pack which would make you not reroll? Maybe the answer is nothing, or maybe it's just Jupiter is the one thing that you're looking for. So maybe you're supposed to reroll first before opening the Celestial Pack. And then you can afford the Riffraff. Anyway, without the Rocket, we still have rebate and Riffraff. And then so this is free. We can discard the jack. And then play the full house. And then we have investment tax. So I mean, we have 15 bucks plus rebate plus discard. You don't get to open these packs, but maybe that's fine. So taking the credit card, then it blocks the riffraff. So the decision was Swashbuckler is okay. Okay enough that you don't sell it. Banner okay enough that you don't sell it. Photograph okay enough that you don't sell it. but probably you're supposed to sell the photograph. I was thinking it would be okay, but probably you're supposed to sell it. It ended up being really good because we had the flush levels or whatever, but probably that's not going to happen. And then rebate on 3s, so now we can discard. Didn't get the 3s, play the 7s. Sell the photograph, don't sell the photograph, doesn't matter yet. So here, then no to-do list, no booster packs. I decided to keep the photograph, but maybe you're supposed to sell it. Bus works. That would have done it. Bet on bus? Yeah. Of course, if you know it's bus, then you take the bus. But you don't know that it's going to be the bus. Photograph seems fine. Generally prefer opening boosters over re-rolling the shop. Re-rolling for X-Mult Jokers. That's true. That's good to keep in mind. I went through a phase of not opening Celestial packs at all, and then Pug told me it's worth it. I was like, oh, you know, the booster packs are slow animation, and then also it like never gives you what you want. And he's like, yeah, but if it does, then that's a lot of scaling. 15 chips is a lot of chips. That's a third of a slide Joker. It's depends on context. It depends on what you have, but I have been leaning more towards opening all packs before re-rolling. Definitely, I have to figure out when to stop opening standard packs, because there's definitely a time to stop opening the standard packs. There's also probably a time to stop opening the Arcana packs. That's something worth figuring out. Most of the time we're doing okay on time. Like most of the time it's still like close to 12 minutes average per run. Like we've had several of these where we get to the 3-hour mark and it's like plus or minus 5 minutes. Obviously, if you can shave time, you want to shave time, but it's still like okay pace. The runs that really take up too much time is when we try to do something too complicated. And so that's like you're trying to do 2-pair or 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind. You're trying to do something that requires slightly more deck construction, which takes time, but also, you know, you got to think about it. Also, back on the re-rolling issue, the thing that I said about, you know, having the rentals and, you know, not wanting to spend down all the money, that's what I said, and that's partially true, but also part of it is if I kind of recognize that I have enough for the next round, then that's when I stop re-rolling. As opposed to re-rolling to try to get something for the future. It's like, okay, if I know I have enough, then just go next. And then re-roll when I have time, re-roll when I feel like it. Kai says a lot of the time, just hope for it's not Violet Vessel. Just hope that it isn't. And then when it is, then you figure it out on the spot. How do we feel about how much we're skipping? Fine. I feel like when we're winning, we're still barely winning, and so maybe... Definitely there's certain runs where you get certain scalars, and then you have a certain trajectory, and you can kind of figure out from the beginning how many rounds that you need to skip. If you have like hologram or constellation or throwback or whatever. Or you could just wait until you have the points. Wait until you have the 100,000 and then start skipping. And then you still lose to Crimson Heart, you still lose to Violet Vessel on those runs. There are runs where you get like somewhat conditional scoring. I want to say conditional scoring in terms of like glass cards, Chad, re-triggering jokers, ancient joker, that kind of stuff. And so like those runs I will skip because you can survive, but then sometimes you die if you just don't draw your hand. So I like taking those risks. Sometimes you just get bailed, yeah. Yeah, so what I like to do is reroll somewhat minimally in antes 4, 5, and 6. And then like, because shopping takes time. And so maybe I don't want to spend a whole lot of time shopping. Whereas like, okay, if I have blue seals and I have scaling jokers, I kind of have a winning trajectory if I just don't skip, if I just don't shop. And then like when you get to ante 8 and then you realize that you need to shop, then you shop. Those are the important ones to roll in? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we need to make any big changes necessarily. Like, I feel the runs are good enough. Most of the time good enough. And it doesn't require like a seismic shift. Let's not overcorrect. Part of it is I do just play slower. I do actually play slower. So, you know, even just hitting the pace that I can at the speed that I am is good. On pace most of the time. Yeah, most of it is just accuracy. Most of it is just like, oh, you should have done that. And it's like, yes, you're right. I should have done that. Should have done this, should have not done that, should have done this, should have not done that. Big decision point, okay to spend some time on it. True. I agree. Like an obelisk shows up, for example. Sounds like time loss. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow, actually. Because tomorrow we're doing Major League Balatro against Sizak. So for me, that's 5 p.m. Central. An hour later than we started today. Try not to get sizzled. We'll be back on Thursday, probably more of this on Thursday, and then also on Friday. Friday I'm doing co-op with Rarin. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Bear is doing something interesting. This says, can only play and discard cards that trigger a joker. I don't know what that means. Well, let's go check in on Bear. Also live right now, Murphy's live right now, trying to do the $999 Cloud9. That one might take a while. Vespa's live right now. Might not be live for much longer, but Vespa's live right now if you want to see more gold stakes, win streaking perhaps. Is this accurate? No. No, Vespa's not live. I refreshed it. Yeah, it shouldn't be live right now. That makes sense. Unseen Explosion is live. Rebuild from scratch challenge. I don't know what that means. Check in with Bear for a second.